I'll have you know. Oh, the lights all are off. I'll have you know I'm here sitting in the dark. Give me a second. I'll have you know this is only my third coffee of the day. Slightly below average. Hold up. Uno momento. Also, I drove like a nice little 450 kilometers at work today. Might be a 2 coffee stream. Has this fixed everything? Yeah. Good enough. It don't matter. This will probably also be the last stream of Crimson Desert for now. We'll probably play again on Sunday or something. But I want to play something different this weekend, so I loaded up, what's it called? Chronos, yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting what it's called. Chronos, that new horror game. New-ish, anyways. I think it's been around for a minute. But I loaded up that one, and I figure give that one a look on Friday, Saturday. I think that's generally going to be the length of that game. 2 stream long game. Especially if it's Friday, Saturday hours. Horror games don't tend to be super long. Maybe after we play on Friday, we'll decide what time to start on Saturday. And if we think we have a lot of the game left, we'll probably start at noon. Just do degen hours. But yeah, I don't want to play only this game for now. We've been playing a lot of this game. And I gotta say, there's a lot in this game, but I'd say maybe only like 60% of it is actually relevant. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in this game, and then there's a lot of stuff in this game after that too. It's just like I was talking about yesterday, that one quest where the entire quest line was the blacksmith's like, I need wax to finish my weapons. Can you go check on my order? And then you go over to the other end of town where there's like the beekeeper, and you ask him, and he's like, oh yeah, I've been busy. I haven't had time to prepare the order. And then you go back over and you tell the blacksmith, your order's not ready. And he goes, okay. End quest. Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of when I never ended up playing Starfield because I wasn't in the mood at the time, and then all the reviews were as they were. But it reminds me a bit about Starfield when it came out, when they were like, there's a limitless number of planets in the universe to explore, and then everyone's like, why are the planets empty? And the guy was like, well, the planets in space are empty too. It's like, yeah, but it's a video game. I don't mind some fetch quests, but you can't be having us have a quest that has nothing happen in it straight up. Investigative log, ambition in the ruins. What was this? Something we picked up towards the end of yesterday, I believe. Robert the Supervisor, overseeing the construction of Caliphate, charged in the entire rebuilding effort. Just like the profiles of the people. Oh, this was that one investigative mission we picked up. Maluk, the supply officer, responsible for transporting supplies. We might go do this quest later, but we'll check out the witches first. In more ways than one. Kaspar, the merchant, supplying goods for the reconstruction project. Hey, oops. I wanted to make sure the tooltip went away. Maybe we'll do that quest a bit after, and we'll read in more details if we end up needing to do the investigation. Oh. Kaspar. Oh, that was the last page. Never mind. Wait, so why was it still popping up in the bottom? What? Did I skip a page? Knowledge acquirable. 3 out of 6. Oh, we're each page? I feel like that's the first time they've done that. I think each page were separate. Adeline the nun? She's really a suspect? Helmut the blacksmith? And Ella the workers representative. Oh, union boss is definitely the one that's at fault. So yeah, like I said, I think we're going to do mostly the witches today, or at least that's what we're going to start out working on. And I found their little note in here somewhere. Where was it? Was it under challenges? No. Maybe it was under main quests. No, because it's just homecoming. Where did I? There's like, it looked like, in any case, all the witches are over there. It looked like there was 2 more witches. Actually, that says 0 out of 22 on the main page here. So perhaps there was... They said there was 5 too, didn't they? Yeah, so we might look around for the Witch of Humility and the Witch of Strength today, just to unlock them, because I feel like they're gonna be responsible for what's it called? More of the Abyss gear. Sorry, I distracted myself by noticing that this one tells us meet Lycelia. This one says cleanse the sanctum, which we're not allowed to do because we haven't met this witch. So we probably still need to find the breadcrumb to lead us to this witch, is my guess. So I got distracted by that. But for now, there's a witch right here because we made our way towards this witch before the end of the day yesterday. But right there, I mean the opposite direction. Where was it actually? Down below, right? Let me fall! And then fall. Which witch are you?
You've come. I've been awaiting your arrival.
I knew you'd come. Uh-huh.
You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way.
No problem. Just give me some
I hope the journey
boots.
here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all. In truth, I had no wish to pull you from your path. But the balance of the world is at stake. The sanctuaries that keep the Abyss in balance have fallen silent. Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities.
Is it because you're not the main character?
Thus, we appeal to your good character.
Your main character.
Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
That's why we came.
Welcome, traveler.
So do you have new recipes?
What is it you seek?
No, she just has the haste as well again. Although we can get like vitality and stuff. It looks like she does give you like... She can do these together. I guess the attack speed can't be put together? Gold bar. Like I thought there would be like inside the synthesis like attack speed too and stuff like that. But it seems like no. Maybe later. Do we need to fight some more bears? Is that what I saw? If I want... Is that the sky route? I think? Yeah, it's sky route. Fight some bears. Palmar leaf. I think I might have some Palmar leaf in
I hope the road is
inventory somewhere.
Guide your path.
Oh, did you have anything to buy as well? Might be some recipes there actually.
My wares may hold no
Lycelia.
great wonder, but something might spark your curiosity.
Fortification, fortitude, reduces stamina on guard only, and aegis, and an abyss artifact.
I hope this helps you. Well, do you visit again?
This is always such a weird way to do this, where it's like you buy them, then you read them and give them back. Like if you needed our help to set the abyss straight, you could at least just let us look at your recipes real quick. That's bright. I guess you don't have to sell them back. You keep them as a collectible.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, let me just look at those
Welcome,
recipes
traveler.
real quick. Yeah, welcome to you too. Cockroach. Yeah, keep our eyes open for some cockroach. This is defense, and then guards damage cost. Damage reduction 1.0. I wonder if that's 1.0%. Also cockroach. Also cockroach. Do those have an alternate? Why are those all cockroach? Just bugs in general. Okay. And some different... Bear's gallbladder is not comparable to a cockroach when it comes to materials. I don't feel. Cockroach.
What? Thank you for visiting.
Okay, 4 sanctums to go cleanse. But first, there does seem to be a big gray area here. Must have something going on about it. What? Rubies? Perhaps over there? Oh no. Rude. It like flashed for a second and they went away. Need to spirit up first. Kill your spirit faster, you lazy shit. It's primarily because I didn't look up where I was going ahead of time, so I just like jumped up and I'm like, where am I going? Vector shield. Glenmore. Probably didn't need to come this high, huh? Shiny's over there as well. It must be just over there. Oh no, it's like down below. That's why I couldn't see it. Wonder if it's underground down below. Pistas. Oh, there's a memory here. Put your dumbass sword away. Cliff Edge Altar.
May all hatred between us fade away. May no cries remain there anymore.
No more
May
cry.
none be harmed, and all return safely home.
Look at this
May
hippie.
even those across the sea know a day of peace.
A day only?
May this prayer reach them, and may war's shadow be lifted.
Imagine that, begging for world peace, but just, or praying for world peace, but only praying for a day of world peace. I want them to have one day of world peace, so that when the war comes back, they can know what they're missing out on. Kinda fucked up. I should check for whatever this one is first. Meh. Honk honk. It seems to be zooming in on something over here on the minimap. Is that a cave? No, it doesn't seem like a cave. At least not from this side. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, it's just straight up one of these guys just sitting. Just over here hard chilling. not the direction we were looking at before. Can you hookshot that? I mean, you probably can, but I don't know if it makes a difference to hookshot that specific thing. Wait, why did it shoot it out instead of letting me aim it? It just auto-shot it the second we started aiming. I think it was over this way anyway. Oh, there's the... Well, we're down here. Garnets, that's what they were. Guess those aren't actual pieces. This one is, right? Maybe it's picky about it. You can actually aim this one. Oh, that's not one either. No wonder it's not breaking. Those have to be part of the actual node, surely. Whatever. Now that we're sure it's a part of the actual node. Those other pieces might not be, though. It's a hard garnet to gather. Is it that little bit down there that had the shiny on it? Oh, I gotta put this away and get the sword out. Yeah. I think that's also just another skill point node. I say that like it's a bad thing. Alright, are any of the sanctums we're going towards in this direction? Where are these 4 sanctums at? Am I not tracking it? No, we are. Maybe we need to find the sanctums first. Well, no, the first witch actually showed us on the map where the sanctums were. Oh, it's because on environment, it's not even on quests. Sanctum of Veneration. Sanctum of Devotion. Scattered Shies. We decided earlier there's no damage from falling into water. Although apparently you can't regen stamina at all in the water either. Oh, you actually do drown. I didn't think you could. Takes a long time to happen too. That's kind of funny. I could have swore we were down in the water at 0 stamina before though, and it just made us wait for a second for it to regen. Okay, it teleported us towards our objective anyways. It's further away than I thought. And then it didn't even reach even though it was highlighted. Sure, we're at it. We might as well check what's around the bottoms rather than just go across the tops only. You get to resummon your dog when you die? Nope. He's loyal. I mean, we're not that far away from it. For the sake of getting it right now. Wait a sec, though. We have the stam. That's a long ways up, though. What's that down there? Relevant or just a real random marker? Random marker, it would seem. Hong Kong. What? Oh my god, it took so long before I was allowed to jump again. I gotta stop trusting that. Aim a little bit lower than the tip. Just the tip doesn't work. They don't play them games. Eat some random breads. Are those potatoes, not breads? I think they are. Oh shit. Thought for sure those were potatoes. Or breads. They were potatoes, in fact. What's my bread? I need to find bread. Some people need to be bread, though, but I need to find bread. Oh, I didn't need to bother healing that much. We have way too many food items in our inventory. Goddamn. Try to get a little bit extra. Need something to land on as well as getting up here. Don't I just run out of stamina and fall? Oh, what the hell? Why are you tripping, Cliff? In the name. Wow, the rock at the bottom of the screen got all weird and blurry. Oh, get on this thing. Oh shit, don't. I was like, I wanted to back out of the palm grip, but didn't realize it was gonna send me. Shit gets so goofy sometimes. Alright, so what did we climb up this hill for? Oh, we're still not at the top. Feels like it takes so much longer to fill up spirit, but it's just because it's a bigger container now. How long do you have to wait for stamina and spirit? It's probably faster just to keep grappling. There's actually wall and good spots to land on. Oh no, it was this? Shit, I think we came up here before and we didn't have whatever you needed to deal with the shine up here. A lot of shines in the area. So it's showing right here. But I think we need to progress something beforehand, because we can't actually control anything in here. Well, that sucks. Do I have any food that restores stamina? Yeah, get the honey tea. That's more in the direction we're going anyways. Oh no! What happened there? Fog grip fail. I'm gonna be British by the time we finish this. And you get one more tea. No, I'll let you have one more. I lied. Be ashamed to drop you off. Not even there yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for... Is it teas and juices, right? Pine mushrooms as well. But really... Really, I need to make honey tea if I want to do anything like that. Glide long distance. Speaking of honey tea, let's kill some deer. What's more British than chugging a ton of tea, hunting, and then making fun of the poors? Nibbling cloth armor. And where was the actual... I might have to get a little bit of height again. It was over here, but... not high enough to see where it was now. Oh. Apparently our actions are appreciated. Stop it. Get some help. AoEing the poor birds. Why does this shit pop up again on the bottom right? All of these knowledges are acquired, so... What's our stamina? Does it cost 4 a level? It does cost 4 now. It's expensive. We need to find this too, don't we? Not sure how. I feel like we missed some of these. It's 3 here. Is it 2 for spirit? It's 3 for spirit as well. I'll get charge shot actually. Seems like it could be fun. Vault and body slam. Oh, we're on the edge of it now. Okay. Oh, it was a teleport. Yeah, they've added so many teleports now. Pretty much always a teleport. And that's the sanctum over there. What are you? Red squirrel acquired. Hmm. Couldn't have trusted the glide without being above stuff. Oh, does this waterfall have no space there that it could be? Oh, it's just cube. Cube. Marnie Lesser Helm. Hit 5 enemies with the Marnie Lesser Helm laser. We haven't really unlocked lasers yet. Flip through the ground. What the hell, man? He's getting stuck on like nothing. And then the targeting is trying to make me hit the guy over in the air instead of the guy right in front of me.
Witness to
I need to get somewhere with the roof. Did you notice I tried to jump up top and the camera made it over the edge as if we'd already jumped up, and the camera kept going even though our character wasn't moving? So we were standing still and the camera was trying to progress as if we were moving. And goddamn, how do you even program that? That's so goofy. Yeah. I hate the targeting in this game when there's more than 7 enemies. It's just so busto. You can push your stick in a direction of one of the enemies, and it'll just never go towards that enemy. It'll always go in like the opposite direction. I don't know if there's anywhere with a roof here to fight the flyers on, so... Can't really fight the flyers in the ground at the same time. You just gonna let me do this? Does that just do nothing? Is he bugged? Oh, there he goes. I guess he was just AFK, letting me shoot him. Weird. A little bit of a roof there we could use. I'm kind of surprised the guy stopped following us. Usually they chase harder than that. Especially the flyers. Maybe the flyers didn't want to engage us without the ground troops to screw up our targeting. They said if they let the player actually target us, we're toast. Where are the flying guys? There they are. Is that not one of them? There's a random ass dark cloud there. Oh my god. Are they like out of... There we go. Like, there's no way they're like out of aggro range. I think that just hit the thing instead. Wait, what? Unless that came from behind, it came up through the material because it never came from the front. There's nobody behind us, so they probably just came up through the castle, which is pretty typical. Oh, what did he like turn around and go back? Oh, there he is. There he is now. Oops. They don't seem to know how to get around any obstacles. I guess they could just fly through them like that since they didn't bother to write any clipping or terrain. Those are flyers, aren't they?
Don't try to run now.
Oh, here's a roof. Deal with the flyers in here if they come. The longest windup of all time. I mean, I'm waiting for him. I like doing parries and stuff, so I'm waiting for him to do something, but I sometimes forget that there's not really any actual AI on these enemies half the time. It's like they can take one action and then they're on like a cooldown if they're solo. Okay, we'll probably need that.
To glory!
That actually was super insane. Just jump over like 4 of them and smash them all into the ground.
You want to keep going?
He doesn't have a spear, does he? Yeah, there's no way he reached. Running away already. They'll leap over the top and smash all 4 of them down. Crazy. Was that a battery style piece I picked up? I think it was, right? I was like, maybe I can just pull it out the door so I don't have to like spend 15 minutes opening up my inventory to drop it. It looks like it wouldn't fit. That was the right piece. Assuming it's an order of acquisition, it was. I wonder if I can, like, get away with it. Not if it keeps trying to grab the wall instead of double jump. No, it doesn't work like that, huh? It's like, maybe if I go alongside of it, that'll push it into place. Malice Bane.
The Sanctum of Devotion stirs to life again.
Hey, Liz.
You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others.
Did they give all the witches the same line? Are they actually all just the same person?
Only when a connection is found. It's common to walk past someone in need. You're one of the few who stop. May humility be your truest strength.
Humanity. Is there any... we didn't really look around this area too much. There wasn't too much indoors to this shrine, though. I didn't see anywhere there might be a hidden chest. Yeah, I guess not. There may well be one, but... I don't think that's this marker, though. I think that's an entire other one. Cliff of Despair. Where you go when you lose your retirement savings, I guess. Disarm. Do we need to drain some water to get at whatever this is? I thought when you grabbed it, usually it would show the paths. Oh, that one needs to be pushed in is all. It did both of them? Oh, it's one of these. Wait, it pushed that one back out too? I didn't expect it to push that one out from there. Wait, what? See, this is what I'm saying, like, usually it's only the ones directly adjacent to the one you're doing something with. So this is not the typical version of that puzzle. This is the super annoying version. Because you should be able to grab the one on the end here now. But it's going to push this one all the way around. Does it wrap around? Is that why? Wait, nothing happened that time. Is the angle? Is the angle too harsh? Okay, that time it didn't pop one out back down the end. Maybe it had something to do with the angle being too harsh. So it was not just hitting the piece I was trying to hit. What did this do, though? Started that turning. Not like I can grab underneath the water, right? Oh. Some place here to drain the water or some such? I think we need to drain the water to get this wall, but perhaps this wall can be used to also turn on this wheel, and then having the two wheels on together drains the water. Are those reflected, or are those also under the water over there? I don't see any traces, so... Where is... Is there one right there? I can't reach that from here. Oh, again. Oh, it pulled me towards it. Maybe something happens just when we push all those in. Such an annoying place to work on it from. Hopefully there must be a place to drain it. It's really fucking annoying to work on these stuffs. Oh my, why did it pull me towards it? It didn't even push this in. Why didn't it push it in? Is it because we didn't have enough, probably because we didn't have enough spirit. Something finished. 200,000 food. Seems good. I've just been letting those missions run all day while I'm at work. So you have like so much food, money, and stuff in the camp. The camp is rich, not us. It didn't do the one at it didn't do the one at an angle. Why does it every once in a while just pull me towards it too? It's supposed to send it down through the string. Hard enough to see which ones are. Do this, then. Just stand a little bit further away, maybe. There's like a 1-inch lip behind me, and I can't jump backwards over it. Good fucking god, dude. Do that one, and those go in that one. They'll leave one up down there. Oh my god. Sometimes it steps you forward like 1 foot, and sometimes it steps you forward like half the goddamn map. Did that even push those in? I can't even properly see which ones. Wait, did that somehow push an extra one in? Those all look flush over there now. Don't they? Hard to tell from this camera angle. If those all look flush, let me do it like this so that it doesn't somehow... I think it's like leaking over to the other one sometimes, you know what I mean? The force, that is. That's all of them in, right? Not that that's what this needs entirely, but... Can't tell if the ones underneath the waterline are real or reflections. Looks like they're real and not reflections. Do I need to do it to knock the ones underneath the waterline in too, or I might be missing a whole stage here. Also, you might not need to get them all the way over there because you would just need to fill out the path of... Oh my god, can you stand on the fucking thing we're climbing up? Jesus. Yeah, we just need to fill out this path. But that's not even lit up right now. With all the ones... I can't push them back out, right? Yeah, if all the ones above the waterline are pushed in, I can't actually affect it any further anyways. This one was lit up when we got here, right? And we pushed it across, this wheel came on, and then nothing else happened afterwards. Which is why I figured turning this wheel over here on would then drain the water. But there's no blue light over here with a power source to begin with. Didn't I loot you already, chest? I guess so. Wait. Is that a reflection? Or is that one that's underneath is lit there? Can't be a reflection, can it? That would not be the angle it's reflecting from. It's reflecting as though this one's lit up. You know what I mean? Is that somehow that reflection coming from this one down to here? Even though there's an obstacle in between it? That doesn't make any sense. Is that reflection meant to indicate that this one actually is lit? We're missing a piece. Because none of the things are lit on this side to connect them anyways. Maybe there's a place to drain it somewhere. On this side. Oh, guys, it's raining so hard. Can't even fucking see. Can't see the lines underneath the water anyways. Like, I'm trying to decide if they want us to try to manipulate the ones underneath the water at the same time by pushing the ones above the water to make those ones go up and down. But you can't even see the direction of the lines under the water. And there's no lit up one to try to connect to something else anyways. I'm trying to stop it from spinning. But it doesn't look like there's any other components to this around, so... Let's see if we can see about getting all of these ones pushed down. Wait. Apparently there is something lit underneath. This one here, this one right here is lit, but they're not showing it. I was thinking that, because this, it goes to here and then it starts spinning, so you'd think it'd be over here. So that one under the water is lit, but it's just not visibly lit. It's only mechanically lit. Suck my dick. And then that didn't push that one. I hope the full release of this game is polished. They certainly went for quantity over quality in this game. Now this one's spinning. We have to assume the same thing, sort of thing's happening over here where something under the water is lit, but there's just no light. I can't reach the ones over here anymore though, because I pushed down the ones above it and not them. Maybe I can clip the very edge of the tip of that and push it. Maybe we have to teleport away and back. Imagine being so lazy you can't even put the lit up one in the game. Did that push it in? That did push it in. Because this one's pushed up again now. It would seem. So is this one connected to this one? It's not visibly? No, because then the light would be on. Is there another wall somewhere? Do I need to slam that? Maybe. He's shine, damn it. Oh, you know what? It probably is lit, that one under the water. It's just that we pushed this one back up on by pushing that one down. So even though it's under the water it is lit. Oh no. I guess not. Oh no, now the one under the water is back up. Why is the one under the water still up? Pushing the one above the water should have pushed the one under the water down. I guess that doesn't work that way. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, you can clearly visibly see through the water. So why did they just not, you know, put the visuals into the game and leave them implied? Like, if there was something obscuring it in a way that makes it seem like it should be hidden, yeah. But you should be able to see that panel that's beneath the water lit up with the blue line right now. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to see it, other than just they were too lazy to program it. God damn it. It's gonna push that one back out if I do that. And I need to push that one anyways. It was like crouching instead of letting me get the force palm out. Sorry, I changed the camera angle and his movement suddenly worked. I love when the movement is camera angle dependent. Now they are working on a diagonal where they weren't working on a diagonal before. They seem to be just going with whatever random rules they want. Is this gonna go on a diagonal then? Now that one did not work on a diagonal. Maybe it depends on which part of the thing you grab. Like sometimes it diagonals and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe this will push both of them. For some reason that time it pushed us way off the edge. It's like they're just making the puzzle cumbersome on purpose without it contributing to the actual puzzle part. Not that it's actually really a puzzle, but what? You'd think this would be far enough from the edge back here, but I guess we'll see. Holy fuck, this is cumbersome. Even when you're latched onto the right place and you hit the push, it's like, nah. There we go. That time it pushed the bottom one and the middle. I guess that must have counted as pushing the middle one. If I push this, will I only get these three at least? Okay, that time it didn't do a diagonal. Sometimes it does a diagonal and sometimes it doesn't. Holy fuck, dude. It's already so cumbersome on top of that. You'd think the mechanic could at least work consistently. If this one here pushes diagonals, it'll get me pretty much everything I want, except this one will be pushed then. I need to get this one anyways. Maybe if I push it up near the top, it won't even push the diagonal. Yeah, because I pushed it up near the top, it didn't push the diagonal. I have to like... I want the diagonal this time, so let's push it from this edge. I didn't just get the diagonal. I got it skipped over the one next to it and pushed the one past it. So I pushed this one, and then this one over here moved. When you pushed this one moved. There's fucking no consistency. Not really any way just to rescue this one either. It would reliably... Maybe if I hit it dead center, it'll give me just the side ones around it to the sides. Although this time I want the diagonal up to this one so that I can push this one. But then this one will get pushed. No fucking consistency. Let's see if we can get just the ones on the around it. Nice. No diagonals that time. Which is sort of bad. I need that one down there. If I push this one here, maybe it'll do that same thing again and jump over the next one and get it. No, that time we didn't get the diagonal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. That one is pushed down there, so... In theory, I can just push this one. Well, no, if I push it in the center, this one's going to come back up. So will this one. With how inconsistent it's been, I might be able to push the edge, like, here-ish. And get all three of them without pushing any others. I got all three of them, but it pushed the rest too. Let's just push this one dead center so we don't get any of the extras. And then we should be able to just go here. Unless it jumps over and hits one that isn't even adjacent to this one again. And if it does a diagonal, it's going to screw us over as well. Okay. I think if you hit just dead center, maybe you won't get them on the diagonal. But it seemed pretty arbitrary whether or not you got the diagonal or not. At the same spot multiple times, and sometimes it would get the diagonal and sometimes it wouldn't. You see how this abyss crest also isn't glowing? That's how you can tell that the light's not being on under the water. And you can see the effect around it. Like, the crest itself isn't glowing like it usually is, but it has the effect around it as if it's a light source. I don't think this is intentional. I think this is just lazy programming on the light sources under the water. Maybe this place, because it doesn't seem to be letting me loot it now. Maybe this is never meant to be done with the water here. Doesn't forgive the light sources from being so shitty, but... yeah, I can't loot it. So it must be never meant to be done with the water here. Which would explain why they were so lazy about the light sources. Is this plugging something up randomly? You can't be dropped here. There you go. Oh. This thing isn't turning. Maybe there's something... So we solved the puzzle, but we can't loot it because there's water here. And then this popped up again to tell me there's something here that I haven't learned. But we have learned everything here. Is it that same book that it keeps making me read over and over? Did the pop-up go away? Keeps popping up for new quests now. Go away! Make it go away! I want to see if the other pop-up's still there. Is this pop-up gonna stay permanently now? It is. It's running down through all the quests one after another. Fuck, it's finally gone. That's like the 7th time they've made me read that book, by the way. I mean, they didn't make me read it. It's just my neurotic personality seeing the pop-up in the bottom right of the screen and being like, go away. But to make that little brown book pop-up go away, I've had to read that book every single time I load the game. Otherwise, it thinks that the book is still unread. I wish I could eat it, Kyle. I've solved this puzzle with the water still here, but I cannot loot the loot because the water is still here. So I solved the puzzle the hard way, but I still can't loot it. I guess we can count getting the water out of here as part of the puzzle. I don't even see what would be considered a drain. We need our polarized sunglasses so we can see down through the water. Let's see. Is there another wall here that needs to be enabled? No. The 2 big wheels are turning. How do I drain the water? Doesn't seem to be anything to solve or interact with here. The only hint is this tree. But it wasn't plugging up any drain. Wish I could see under the water level to see if there's a drain somewhere or something. I wonder if the thing is just temporarily full because it was raining. Or something neurotic like that. Anywhere this can go? Now that we've solved the puzzle, though, maybe I'll just look up where how to drain the water. It's gonna be something stupid. What? Hard to find information about this game like that, though. Especially since all we have to go on is Dewhaven territory. The thing that I found doesn't even have water there to begin with. So as we solved this puzzle the hard way by doing it with water being here. But now we can't loot it because the water is here. Maybe we do something with the... Is it... those binding the wheel or something? The wheel's still turning, so I don't think so. I did find two things that are like how you solve this ruins the way we already solved it, except there's no water there and they say nothing about the water. We just randomly have water. I don't know. It's an us thing. Must be, maybe it's tied to game progression. If you come here at a different time, there's no water. I also have another theory that because it was raining so hard right before we got here, the thing literally filled up from rainwater from the natural weather in the game. And it can't drain or deload the water while we're in the area. Maybe? Hopefully not, because that's going to piss me off if that's the case. Dog is a marker of where we were. It's really this far from the teleport. It was. It was literally filled up with rainwater that somehow couldn't drain because we were in the area, so they couldn't load the change in terrain. Which, like I said, explains why you couldn't see the lines of light underneath the water. But I feel like you shouldn't even let the player solve it if it's not lootable. So we definitely did that the hard way. Because as you can see, we assumed that this was lit up underwater, because when we pushed these down, we saw the blue light. But you just couldn't see it because the puzzle was never meant to be solvable while there was water here. It was never meant to be solvable the way we did it. We're just too stubborn, apparently. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing before we got sidetracked by that bullshit. We have to keep in mind, if it's raining, apparently rain can make things into a state that the devs think it should be unsolvable, but it is solvable, but then you can't loot it. Noted. Iron. Iron. Because that's what a drill does. Don't believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the you that believes in you. I honestly thought that my teleporting away and coming back was like hope. I was like, there's no way it's filled up with rainwater that just can't drain because we're there. And they don't have any way for it to drain while the player's there. Like, visually speaking. But nope, that's 120% what it was. Another teleport? Go find that, I suppose. Alright. Nothing to get sidetracked on. Of course, probably thinks we hate it. Oh, let's see if they fixed the hot air balloon yet. Oh, you can see it despawn. I turned around fast enough to see it despawn. When do you think they'll fix that? I went through the trouble of making a hot air balloon, and they did not go through the trouble of making it work. I'm very sad.
Yeah.
Wyvern flames are here, apparently. Goats.
You'll be painting my picture. Get the net.
Oh, it was... I couldn't parry because he was pulling back the hand that missed.
Let's get this done.
Did he die from the initial hit? Nope, it just teleported me to the wrong spot.
Just games. Die already, you shite.
It just teleported me to the wrong spot. That's funny. Are you guys bad guys? Oh no. You seem to be island refugees. Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit that on the way down. What is this? I mean, obviously it's a wyvern nest, but... Wyvern's... cradle? But it looks like a mystery on the map as well. Hello. Is that hair or a hat? I guess it's a hat. God. It's so hard to walk around because they give them like a 17-foot invisible wall.
Their footprints must be huge.
Right?
Aye, wyverns are massive.
I see. I bet their nests and eggs are too. Are they bigger than dragons?
Their eggs? Their eggs aren't bigger than
Ask the
dragons.
chief about that.
Right. If anyone knows it's him, I should head back to the village. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello? It's like stuck. What? Oh, this is a passive. Oh my god. They make the pacifist zones too frequent and too big. They didn't want us to be able to attack near that character. So I can't do the movement tech jumping. So I was like, why is this not working now?
You really did that. I'll enjoy your death.
Fucking dropkick is so funny to me though. I do enjoy the goofiness that they put in the combat. Just give you so many abilities. And you don't really ever, at least I don't feel the need to just use the most effective thing over and over again. Maybe because everything seems to be effective because the enemies, for the most part, aren't the strongest. But I do feel like that incentivizes you to just use multiple abilities. For the fun factor. What the fuck is that thing? Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. You can't grab that shit. It turned blue for a second, but that was because it locked onto the guy inside of it. Is this thing killable in a normal way? That wasn't gonna be close enough anyways. This would be. Yeah, you can get that. Give me the sword because I didn't actually. They need to have a separate slot for the secondary attack weapon and then the secondary profession weapons.
Quickly now.
I kept trying to get this thing out. It's like, nope. Best we can do is your profession weapon.
You set foot here, Greymane. I'll enjoy your death.
I don't think I need to make sure one of them's nearby. Alphas are the wyvern flame. Oh Jesus. I was like, what's going on with the camera? Oh, it's zooming out so you can see the guy still off the screen. They zoomed all the way out just to show that he was still off screen and that he just jumped down from off screen and killed us. Gotta love it. Is that this guy doing that? Oh my god. It's really forcing me to look in the opposite direction of what I'm hitting every single fucking time. You'll go out of your way to target specific enemies, and the game will just lock you on to hitting a specific enemy. I'd rather just a traditional lock-on system.
Wyvern territory. You've got a death wish.
Oh, that it blows up before he gets there. He must throw something. Yeah, I'd really prefer if instead of coming up with a new type of lock-on system that doesn't work whatsoever, you just use the same mediocre lock-on system that most games use. Because it's like, you can even see I'm like pulling the opposite direction from the enemy and I'm running to a guy and there's a guy directly next to me and it's still forcing me to look at the guy 30 feet away off in the distance instead. It's like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, what is it forcing me to look at now? I can almost understand if it was forcing me to look at the boss, but most of the time it's not the boss it's forcing me to look at. It's some random dude that's running away in the distance. The hard lock on works fine, but that's like for one target. Explosive shot. RB plus RT while aiming arrow. Fire it towards the ground, propels you skyward to dodge. The way they're rolling down the hill. Stuck on a fucking ledge that we should easily be able to get off towards them. Did he run away? I guess he ran away. Go to dash towards him. The game's like, nope. Dash against this invisible wall, dick. Best I can do is let you thrusting attack this invisible wall. Deal with it. It's especially evident how shit the targeting system is, though, when you have a bunch of little guys and a boss enemy at the same time. 'Cause no matter what you do, it's like forcing you to look at one of the random little dudes. It's not even the random little dude you're trying to look at. Oh, you're still alive? You can tell he really died that time because his shoes fell off. Down here, I wonder. Wyvern Sanctum. I saws that coming. I mean, to be fair, we heard it coming. I never saw it coming. Linus Reinhard Cannon. It's a ranged weapon and it takes up the secondary weapon slot rather than the bow slot. Interesting. Is this a note we can't take? They really made it stand out a lot for a note we can't take. Wait, the saws are still going? That's fucking mean. Okay, I thought it was gonna land me on top. Alright. Do we keep beating up the wyvern guys for the hell of it? Since we've been distracted by them? Or should we actually make our way towards... Let's look, is there a teleport on the way to these guys somewhere? Or something similar? Doesn't look like it. I'm sure we'll get a quest that involves them. Maybe not. Maybe we keep fighting them because eventually we get to fight that boss. Thought he would jump over that direction. Big boy had 3 braised meat and fish. What are you trying to say, Debs? Wayne would be proud. I'm not dead. Brother, can you die already? There actually do seem to be wyverns over here. Are they gonna beat my ass? I was gonna say, do we need fire resist, but I don't think wyverns technically breathe fire, do they? That depends on the lore, I guess. See what I mean? Like, the lady behind me is still alive, and it's forcing me to target the random guy over there. Free yourself. Police. I see that purple. Take down 3 enemies at once from over 10 meters away using... Oh my fucking god, how fast do they think we read? Well, whatever. Seems like that wyvern might be getting involved right now.
I love you.
Did you just say he loves us?
I'll see you.
Oh. Stop, drop, and roll!
You're gonna get a hole blown in your gut.
Oh, I caught him on the way back down, but he still hit me technically.
It's just one fool after
Falling down stopped me. Wow, that little 1-foot ledge that it's constantly making me run up on top of, screwing us over real bad. Figured maybe we can make him run away. Like, what did we get stuck on there? A 2-inch tall bag of flour? Oh, great. Just so many random obstacles just makes you stop running. Your character's basically a superhero doing flips and shit. And then somehow when it comes to random obstacles on the ground, he's literally worse than you are in real life for, like, avoiding it. And you just gotta, like, pretend that that's okay. The classic 2-inch lip that makes you lose all of your speed, all of your momentum, makes you stumble, stops all of your attacks mid-go. And then you look back to see what happened to you, and it's like, your pinky toe accidentally touched one of these sacks of flowers. Not letting me do the thing from the sky. Oh, he's dead. It's like, now let me grab him. He healed himself up again. Hey, you'll be like running across the battlefield, and your character will come to like, this log would actually be reasonable, almost. But like, you'll come across like that log or like a bag of flour like this randomly, and your character will lose all their momentum and like randomly stumble. And you're just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Can I use these for anything? Oh, I can't aim up. That didn't do anything. I didn't hit reload. I said get off the fucking cannon. Oh, here he comes.
So, you came here to die!
Wait, why did I get stuck in
It's
place?
just one fool after another.
For like an entire second and a half, I just couldn't move.
Toss you to the wyverns! What is it you want from me?
Seems like the wyverns are actually just, they're either unconcerned with us or they're just background stuff. Oh, that one I can hit. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, though. He said, nah, fuck this shit, he said. He said, I am out. For that reason, I'm out. Teleport the thing? Apparently. Where did I see a bonfire? Was it over here, but then I destroyed it? 'Cause it thinks there's a bonfire over here. Explosive lightning barrel. According to the map. Seems good. Wait, why am I on fire arrows? What the hell? I'm not. That lit this on fire from that far away? Did they up the distance so you can light shit on fire from? Because everybody was complaining? Well, not everybody, but 3 people were complaining.
At your pace.
So they're like, wow. Not only did we knock them pretty far away from that barrel, all things considered. That barrel's got a huge explosion radius and a lot of damage. I guess they're explosive ice barrels. Ice barrels. Like the other one's explosive lightning. Oh god. Oh my god, we can't even do anything because we're stuck falling forever. That classic bullshit. Regular barrel doesn't do that much. Shut up, Pylanese refugee. Not gonna save you if you keep whining like that. Jesus.
You should have run away.
It keeps hitting like random nonsense instead of him. Fuck. She like got in the way. Not enough spirit. I suppose I can go there in person. Aw, it takes so long to get your sword back out. Because sometimes after a palm strike, he'll get right back to what he was doing, and sometimes he'll like aura farm. Too far away.
Finish this quickly now.
I don't know why that guy randomly had more HP. At least it felt that way. Ah. Those guys behind me will even notice. Oh, they did notice. Uh-oh. No! He's doing it in person. Do they not have the ability to hit us when we're on a cannon? That feels like the only reasonable explanation for that. Maybe they don't even have it programmed into them to be able to hit us. Boop. So, looks like it makes you reload no matter what. You don't initiate the reload. Does that actually... No, I didn't think it would. Because it's the red circle showed like it wrapped around up top, but I was like, it shouldn't be able to do that. And then it didn't.
Go home thanks to you.
Yeah, we'll do that. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus, bud. I can go home thanks to you. Not if you keep yapping instead of leaving. Be here forever. Think we can shoot that guy with the cannon? Let's be patient with it and take out all the cannon objectives here first. And try to shoot that Drake, wyvern. Yeah, they must just be background. In some capacity anyways. Can't believe that one cannon right there hasn't shot at me yet. Can't even cancel the reload. It's fully required. Who is yelling? I have to go grab those refugees and throw them off the roof, I swear to God. The delay there. I was like, oh, you can't blow them up with arrows. Nope, you can. Just goofy ass delay. Those people disintegrated. I don't think I can shoot down that much of an angle. Oh, what the hell was that? Fuck this game at times, man. It's just like, if it decides it's gonna fuck you over, it fucks you over randomly so hard. What was that curve just straight down over an edge? You'd never be able to reproduce that if you tried. Trying to... Flame really reaches. Trying to throw this might be a mistake because I might pick it up and then something will randomly hit me. Seems to work. You may have a bigger gun, but... Oh my god, he's still alive? What a fucking beast. There we go. What? What? It's not like we're out of stamina. I just decided to say fuck you again. If it decides that you're fucked, you're just fucked. Is there somehow randomly something behind me? No. Maybe it was hitting us through the wall. Seems likely. Oh yeah, it is just coming straight through the wall. It's not even coming through the window, it's just straight through the wall. I don't know why I'm surprised, but...
I'll see you caught, mother words.
And not just a little bit too, straight through the wall, and then quite some distance past the wall.
I loathe you.
I loathe you too. Sorry though, I'm married to the game. Oh my... That's what I mean about the targeting system, just saying fuck you constantly. Like clearly we're jumping towards the guy that's right there, and it's still just forcing me to look at the guy over there. And then it stops me mid-jump and starts pushing me back this way. It's just like... Just give me a regular ass lock-on system if you can't figure out what the fuck you're doing. You can't even force it by using their hard lock either. Because their hard lock can only be one target and you can't even cycle between targets on it. I'm just struggling against the system to try to aim where I want to. They really didn't want you to have that good a control over anything going on. Like, sure, have the arrow do like that little lock-on thing for the aiming. But when the character is constantly trying to pull it away and it's constantly pulling it back to the enemy, you're just like, yeah, that could have been done in a better way. You need to like drop it and hard lock the arrow.
Should have turned back.
Like this, then you can aim. But it's not responsive enough to use it in the middle of the melee very well. Balthazar the Wyvern Flame. Finally time to find that guy. Wait, what? Oh, the barrel around the corner blew up. How did that even happen? I bet if that barrel around the corner blew up from me fighting that guy all the way over here and not... Is there an enemy behind us? No, there's no enemy behind us. So we were fighting a guy right here in this doorway, throwing him further out that way, and an explosive barrel that was over there blew up. Fuck's sake, dude. How did they fudge the margins so hard? It didn't even actually go into the hard targeting there, the way I wanted it to. Because I was trying to see if I could actually hard target the barrel. But no, they don't want you to be able to hard target things proper. Oh, you're alive. You can see the little loot thing pop up and you still get the jump. It feels like this game is all Venn diagrams on what should happen. Like on specific interactions. Other games it feels like, you know, there's, if you're here it does this, if you're here it does this, if you're here it does this. This game's like a Venn diagram where like it just randomly chooses one of 3 or 4 possible options. And you gotta be like, what the fuck? Dagger tipped spear. Weird. I wasn't close enough or what? God up. They're really doing their best to make me regret saving their lives. Just refight the guy for real.
Who goes there?
That typical thing where the fight starts before the cinematic ends.
You're the one tearing through the fortress. What are you after? You came for the poison, did you? You arrogant bastard! I'll feed you the poisons myself!
Feels like they want me doing more range stuff on this guy. He even seems to take more stagger damage from arrows than from normal attacks. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe that attack's always like that though. Oh, he's immune right now. This guy just goes immune for the longest fucking time. Is that guy alive? Oh, it's a refugee. What? We were 1 inch up the shield, and walking down off the shield took us out of the bow and immediately into a drop attack with the sword. Ugh. And then we got caught on a dead body on the ground. I swear to God, you can get people to playtest your games before they come out. It's a thing that's possible. Believe me, I swear. Plenty of game companies do it. It's like, shit, you can even test your games yourself and probably find most of the issues. You'll have a little bit of a blind spot, but...
No common foe.
Well, there are people that do it for a living, too. The wyvern randomly flying backwards. Oh, do we lose all that loot now? They claim, I think I figured out what it is when they say they sent the loot to your stash, and then you go to the stash and you're like, yeah, this is not the amount of loot that would come off that many enemies. If the enemy is on the ground and drops an item, you get that item. But if the enemy's on the ground and is searchable, you don't get that item. Unless you do the manually searching the enemy. So it's a little bit unfortunate. So they say the loot was sent to the private shop, or private stash, but they only mean the loot that, like, when you hit an enemy and their shirt falls off and then you can loot their shirt, that's what they mean. You don't actually get the things that are still, you need to channel the corpses. If they don't physically drop loot, you don't get anything. Is my going theory, since we've obviously seen you don't get all the loot. What is it trying to look at? Thing over here, probably. Oh, the lantern's not lighting up.
Watch it.
Oh, it's just the special cooking tool.
Watch it.
They always teleport you out to at the end of these things, and they're like, they might appreciate it if we just send them to the front, right? No, I'd appreciate it if you left me where the loot is so I could loot it. You bitches. Looks like all these swords are just background, though. The spear looks real, yeah. Krake? I think the spear, yeah. And now we're inventoried. Fair enough. Look at those ruins. And the piece underneath sticking out. We have a lot of these. Oh, they're 3 silver each. Wow. Jeez. We got these. It was Tommaso Guard's dagger-tipped spear. It looks very insane. Oh, here's what we got from him. Wyvern Blaster. It's a ranged weapon. Not usable for us. 4% damage to mighty foes. The pouch. 421. Becker Warhammer. And then there's Artisan's Ornamented Shield. Looks pretty cool. We also had this one, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we had this one because there. No, but I mean we had one beforehand. Instruction 2 here. What's this? Blessing of the Forest. Oh, that's the logging one. 1% chance to disarm enemies on hit. 1% to disarm in this game, and it probably doesn't even work against bosses. That's probably a no from me. Alright, I want... Oh, we did get a teleport nearby. Okay. Right, I should probably get back to doing what we were actually doing, huh? That's a long trip over there. Especially when we spent so much time with the wyverns here. And there's something over here. I think I missed. Oh, that was back up with this stuff. Random spam email from Glassdoor. Don't think I care about that. Let's get rid of shit first.
You're not nice at all.
Nope, never been nice my entire life.
True
You
strength
clocked me,
comes
kid.
from the soul, not just the steel.
Hylas axe. One-handed. Hylas spear. Oh shit, I just saw a shovel. If it's sorted by new... Oh shit, I didn't mean to sell the Warhammer either. If it's sorted by new, then I shouldn't have lost my original shovel. Plus, if we actually need one for something, it'll probably give us a shovel. I've got some stuff that needs actual using too. And putting away.
Let me forge you a blade fit for... Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Hylas spear. And a dagger take spear as well. I should go buy a witch and rip all the
If the song
things
of the
out.
forge calls.
One that's technically closest, I think, is this one.
Return whenever.
Closest to their teleport, that is. Of the ones we've seen. feel like there's an extra half second there that I wish there was like a little bit of an effect going on, and it's not just you looking at the back of your character while you can't control it yet. Feels like an awkward
I have
delay.
been waiting for you.
We're not equipped here. Thought I had something else. It's not.
I have been waiting for you.
Composure 2, health, vitality, fortification 3. There's one here about the trees again. Does the tree go on the other slot? Yeah, there it is. Ledger main.
I have been waiting for you.
Swift wind. Spirit transference. Really can't put those attack speeds together either, can I?
I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you.
Thought I had some to put together. Oh, you probably can't synthesize that either.
You'll find what you seek here.
Because I'm hoping to put make Malice Bane 1.
We meet again. May wisdom guide your paths.
Maybe the other witch can do more. Maybe. Urgent news, Yan. Yan, I'm trying to find witches, damn it. Well, we found the one witch. We're just trying to do her request now. We just got distracted by Wyvern area. Although there was no real Wyvern interaction, sadly. Yoink.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Should see how to make honey thing
You
as
needed a
well.
bite? Cool. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Honey tea, that is. Oh shit. Do I have any honey? I have a little bit of honey in my inventory. Let's see what honey tea takes to make. You just discovering this bonfire that we've used repeatedly to cook on, Cliff? Is that what you're telling me? Do you not make the tea at a bonfire? It's not. Well, maybe I don't have the honey tea recipe. No, that can't be right. I'm pretty sure I do. What am I missing for raised ribs? Water? Did I put my water away? At one point I was buying water every time I went to the vendor. From every vendor that had water.
Between up.
Precious
So,
resource,
that
apparently.
rumble was yours to start just so. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
What the fuck? Alpha gameplay. What can I do? Oh, I was gonna check see if I have water in my chest. Can't breathe, there's water on my chest. It's sorted by type already, right? Yeah, there's no water. At one point I had so much water, so I stopped buying it as much. That was a mistake. Honey plus water. Required tool. It does require a cauldron. Okay. Is there a cauldron over by our dye maker? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can buy a cauldron. And install. Are there trees still not growing any more fruit? I see an orange. One singular orange. These apple trees we planted super early on, and they never ever regrew apples after the first time they produced apples. I'm assuming there must be something we need to do to them, but we got no insight on that.
Don't give me this shit now.
Sorry, Jan, don't have time right now. Gotta go find witches. But I do wanna.
There you go, making a scene again.
Let me fucking teleport, dude.
You really this petty?
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds earlier is when you should get control of your character back in that. Once the aggressive camera swing stops, then it's just the light, slow camera swing that makes you feel like you're being held in place with a hand over around your throat or something. Like, let me control my character.
Yes, what can I get for you? Enjoy. What's it? Goodbye for now. Ow!
Oh, I suppose there is a cauldron around here somewhere. I think I'm just gonna buy all the meat. Because...
Take a look at this marbling. Pure. You picked the finest cut.
Not the bird, though. We're not doing cannibalism today. We've got a bunch of money, and we never seem to be low on money.
Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
I think there's a cauldron in this town. We've used one here before. There it is. I assume. You ever make your tea in a cauldron? The British witch. Honey tea. That doesn't look like the honey I thought I had. So do I have honeycomb as well? Elixir. Oh, these are actually easy to make. Oh my god. I mean, they're not difficult anyways. Defense plus 10 for 5 minutes is pretty good too. Those are actually easy to make. Dye. Bunch of stuff. Palomar pills I can make as well. With short horns as well. Those are easy to make too. But these here, I'm surprised they're easy to make because no stamina cost for 4 seconds. It could be because some big glide distances. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I went improvise. Because that's the reason I was thinking about making honey tea. But I think those ingredients are easier to get than tea. Beehive. Stamina, ice resistance. Yeah, it's a bottle limiting reagent, really. That's 92 seconds of flying, basically. What I just made. Where do you use... Oh, no. Is that really not... Those are like spells and stuff. Can you not... You have to use it from the inventory? Oh my god, why is there like... For every enjoyable thing in this game, there's like a big disappointing thing in the game. Maybe you can eat it from the food here. But it would still make no sense if it came from here. Milk comes from here. That's just food. So I have to open my inventory every time I want to use one of those? Why are they so anti-fun? There's got to be a way to use it not from your inventory, right? It has an effect that lasts 4 seconds long. Some of the random elixirs here too. Can't ungroup. I mean I can't ungroup. I can't hotkey it or anything. Do you have to use elixirs from your inventory? Probably should ungroup this one though. That wait, did it just ungroup something different? Oh, it ungrouped all of them? Like all elixirs? It did. Every time I'm like, oh, we can use this feature to bypass the shitty thing. They're like, no, 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 you fucking can't. Hey, Violet. I'm doing all right. Running into things that I'm complaining about in this game, as per usual. It's like for every high point, there's got to be a low point. How are you doing today? How did they not just put it on the... Maybe over here. No, it's still just... I said I noticed there's an armor side on this side. Weapons and armor. And on this side, you really can't use elixirs in here? Spirit items, stamina items, and food items. No elixir slot. So if I want to fly, for example, with using that 0 stamina cost thing for like 20 seconds, I need to open the inventory 5 individual times and navigate over to here and then navigate down to here. Actually, it might have a cooldown so that you can't even use it that many times in a row. I thought we could use the elixir as a replacement for honey tea, but it looks like no.
Watch it, what? Oh, idiot! Freak. Ya stinking turd!
Do something about it.
Freak.
Ah, he didn't like me that much.
Ya stinking turd! Ya stinking turd!
Did I make him go negative and have him attack me?
Do me a favor and die.
God damn!
Watch it, what?
He's not having it. Alright, let's go off towards those places over there. Do me a favor and die, he says. Jesus. Do I not have one of those marks still? Alright, let's go. Gotta at least finish the one witch's worth of quest today. That one guard definitely is a league player. Riga Brisbians. There's not even a fast way to get into the inventory to use the elixir to give you stamina for... Wow. Guess I should start gliding first. This is so fucking cumbersome, holy shit. Wait, can you not use it in the air either? Or did I use it just then? Alright, honey tea's equipped. Let me just use that, I guess. God, that elixir system is bad. How can you not put elixir on the food hotkey? So you can't even use it from the air. So you could use it to fly down from something for the start of the run, I guess. Maybe we'll go up there and then... Looks like there's something up there that's visually bugging, so let's go check what that is. It looks like maybe a skill point. One T should be enough to get us here pretty comfortably. Our actions are appreciated. I like to imagine that we got that +5 rep and our actions being appreciated because we drank some tea. And the British faction was like, oh. Not enough stamina. My fucking god, dude. I don't have enough spirit to do another one. I'm up over that edge. There we go. Alright, so where are we going? Look at these places. Oh my god, look at that wall. Jeez. The Cape of Hope. Was that Damian completing a mission and getting a skill point? Huh. I think so. Interdasting. So I'm going... Well, let's go check out that castle on the way there. I think we're going to that shrine-looking thing up there. Did you use it or what? No? Put the 0 stamina cost from the second you hit the use, and then it counts it on time you're exiting the inventory. It ticks down too. God damn, that elixir sucks. There's got to be a hotkey for elixir somewhere. Dew Haven Keep. Hey there, fellas. I think these question marks and books and stuff are down below. You are a research institute.
The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Lightning Spear Blueprint and Replenishing Bullets. Electricity Movement Conversion Mechanism Research. Electric Tool Design. Razor Clam Research. What the fuck does that do? By examining the bio-lightning signals and reaction mechanisms of the razor clams, research study the fundamental principles of natural lightning. Interesting. Cannot use this research institute yet.
I look forward to another chance to work together.
That's a weird thing to say to someone we just met. You never worked with.
Mind yourself now.
Oh, you're blocking the fucking shelf, dumbass. If you're reading a book, get out of the way. Dumb cunt.
Hey! You want to end up in a cell? Watch it!
Anyways, is the book here or what? This guy's like blocking the way. I can't really tell if the book is there. And I'm gonna turn off your candles. Working on that AC Shadows. AC Slater? That's the Assassin's Creed I want to play. AC Slater. Windrose Farm. Something locked probably because it's Damian's quest. Bounty notice. For Morga. Early 40s. A bounty on her head for cultivating illicit herbs. He's an orc woman seen wearing a straw hat, carrying a herb bag on her waist. A bounty will be awarded to anyone who captures. I mean, doesn't sound like she really deserves to be captured.
Hello,
Unless the
traveller.
illicit herbs for poisons.
Happy day, stranger.
I don't know about that. What's so happy about it? It's a Thursday, it's not even a Friday. God, it took so long
Enjoying the
for him to
day?
update.
You'll find it useful.
Ooh, honey tea. 1.
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
I'm interested in a ton of things. Nothing you got though, bud. Is there a bell here, you think? Doesn't look like it. Alright, this field is not the way to travel. Grind the stone. Is that the shrine? I guess it does look like it's still a kilometer away. Did the big guy die too? He's...
I can go home thanks to you.
The guys were a lot squishier than the Wyvern Knights. I can steal that wagon, but I don't really know where to sell it in this area. Goat. Stoneward Castle ruins. Bandits occupy. Why are the bandits here so much squishier than the enemies we've been fighting recently? Feels like it's an area from a little bit further on in the game. Oh, I still need that stabbing attack one. The shield guys are bad and try to get the stab kills on, probably. Whoa.
I saw that coming. Strike it then.
Oh, it didn't count as stab kill. Seems like the follow-up from the stab doesn't count as part of the stab attack for that completion.
Death can't come soon enough for you. I think you may be outnumbered. Okay, hit me again.
Alright, there we go. 3 enemies in a row with stab attack only. What was the one that it was asking me to do with the bow? That didn't proc it after all. The bow kind of reminds me of Iron Eye a little bit. And you really have all the abilities for it. They're doing a yell. What do we think about aliens and Bigfoot being interdimensional beings? No, we're the interdimensional beings. Bigfoot was here first. That's why he's so mad at us. He doesn't want to talk to us, so he's hiding. That's why he looks so disgusted, like looking back over his shoulder every time someone takes a picture of him. He's just looking back, he's like, fucking tourists. He said, we aren't even from around here. He said he's gonna build a dimensional wall and make the humans pay for it. X. I feel like there's an awful lot of weapons just lying around in this game. Scavengers could have a field day if they really wanted. I see more than 3 corpses. Did I accidentally kill an extra guy in that? Yeah, the bandits in this area are really squishy for some reason, compared to those wyvern fellas. Oh, not enough stamina, but why? Sad. This place is like very industrial. Isn't that the castle where you get Millicent's arm? Before I glide all the way down there, should have checked. I'll get that one later. Stop it. That bush is real fucking us up. Is that just a normal ass teleport over here? Where you fight the Orphan of Chaos down here. Oh no. Let me just remark, get rid of those. 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away using a bow. I feel like we need really squishy enemies to do that. So I think you get at most 10 shots. Nice. Region liberated. We've liberated the shipwreck, guys. Everything's alright now. Pirates. The hell is a wharf roach? Oh my god. Wharf roach sounds like a derogatory term that you would use for like sex workers that hang out around a wharf for like sailors coming in. Like a lot lizard. And if you don't know what a lot lizard is, you probably should, you know, try to maintain your innocence. What is it not letting me loot here? A stone. No wonder there's so much loot on the ground here. Like so many X's on the world map. It's all just rocks. Elysian aerial force. Like from Little Mermaid? Can you not trip up on this barely slope? There you go. We got he's climbing like horizontally. Random dude hanging out. No, don't do the double jump. Gotta turn my back on the wall. Oh, that's a little bit high. Oh, we got it. These like radar installations? Like, what the hell is this? Are you a bad guy? Seems like no. Is it going down or up? It looks like it's going up, right? Oh, there's something. It's an elevator?
Don't do that again.
Yeah? Or...
Watch it. Oi.
if I do this, am I allowed to do this? You have to put on a mask to do crime. I noticed we didn't get caught for, or told off for doing a crime there, though. Which they usually do even if there isn't any witnesses. So clearly, they don't consider throwing that guy off the cliff a crime. Is it down around the corner? Oh god. Is it down like there? What? Was it actually on the edge out here? Where'd my shiny go? Oh, there it is. Is that what we were seeing before? Way over there? Maybe. Keep forgetting about this too. Rend 1. Red Blackhand? Rend. Oh, I also Ledger Main. 20% chance to a pickpocket additional items. Sure. Rend. 2% critical rate against leather armor. It's very conditional. Piercing Bloom. I do want to get Piercing Bloom, I think, on my short sword, perhaps. Oh, I have 6 points. Oh lordy. I pressed B too many times getting out of the menu and rolled right off the edge.
Yeah.
Is it down in the forest below here? I guess my depth perception is just way off. I think it's something way over there. The hell is this? Dwemer Ruins? How do you even say that? The robot people from Skyrim. Dwemer? Oh, this is a pacifist zone. I can't actually smash that. Or even try to. Might be the exit for an area. Oh my god. Stop losing your goddamn balance. Oh, this is just teleport. I think I've actually gone past, like well past where we were originally going. Just randomly wandering around. Elevator. There is an increased speed. It still feels kind of slow. I was gonna say, okay, I still cost stamina too. I was gonna say maybe we should have climbed manually, but if it's taking us that far up, it's not too bad. Oh shoot, everything's mad at me here. Is that you guys? What the hell is this? They're dive bombing. Clockwork dragonfly. Oh, so they are not organic. Oh, this would be the type of place for sure to get 5 enemies from more than 20 meters away all at once. I wonder if we can line that up, or if we let too many of them die. Ah, you would get right behind the post, you little shit. Fuck. Oh, there's more. I need a good chunk of them to be kind of on the same side of me all at once, though. I need like that crowd of them to come over here. I think I de-aggroed some. Lubricant. Dive bombing dragonflies.
Do something!
What the hell are these? Small combat mecha tank. Goon powder. Did you loot it or not? Oh, you did. Okay. I see the pluses up there. Up behind the camera. Plus small batteries. Waves of lightning. 10 enemies at once with the disruptor. Is this the disruptor? No. What the fuck is the disruptor? Salt mine. The stream's already a salt mine. Need them all to be on like one side. I want to get 5 all at once for that other one. They just dive bomb themselves to death, unfortunately. Go from this angle. Wait, what? No. I don't think I even got that guy. Yeah. That only took down one of them. It says at once, so it does need to be lined up like that. These enemies don't want to be around on one side of me anyways. I need to come across like a pack of them all on one area. Because in slow motion, the aiming in between them is in slow motion, go figure. Shoot at me. Oh my god, it put me on top of that.
Me of my cheating wife!
Why? Because I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. The charge deck? One of these guys, you think? Really? I shot down the tower, barely. Even though it was fully underneath me. We're already down to 57% remaining. These are not tough enemies, I'll tell you what. Are you out of range, really?
You remind me of my cheating wife!
I was gonna wait to parry him because I'm still trying to get used to the parry timing with the two-hander a little bit, but he's just standing there staring me down like I'm his cheating ex-wife, so I feel like I need to do something, you know? Oh, it already is lit. Grindstone. I wouldn't be angry if they gave us an AoE loot button. Gate to advancement. What? So it forced me to climb up the one bit when I tried to double jump, and then when I tried to climb up the other bit, it forced me to double jump. Whatever you want to do, we're always going to make you do the opposite, god damn it. Because that's what heroes do. Uh-oh. Really? Really? We're not even gonna make it. I don't want to drink a tea, though. Oh, we made it. This is where you fight Lady Maria. I have no idea what we're climbing or why. What the fuck? You guys got mechanical pterodactyls? kind of reminding me of Horizon Zero Awards. Anyways, I've climbed up here. Now it's time to climb down. This for a teleporter down there. Sanctum's over there. Oh, was that the teleporter? I missed it. We need to take a safety landing real quick. Nice balance, dumbass. Come on, Cliff. I know I was making fun of your balance, but I know you can balance on this shit. You know you can balance on this shit. Apparently you can't double jump off it though. Here it is. Think he'll come up here? Or is that too far away to even aggro him? Oh no, he's coming. Where'd that other asshole go? Any more of them shit-ass ranged enemies down there? Where'd that guy come from? He's like invisible. Bolton Mace. Ramsey Mace. You're not a range. You're just a guy. Playing a guy. Playing another guy. Oh, I see a shadow though.
Gotta do better than that, friend! Die!
The last one got him. Where's my fucking switch weapon? Not on stand or spirit, so it wasn't that. Ow. Apparently that's not variable or dodgeable. Or the game didn't think it was gonna hit us.
I take no pleasure in this.
Get teleported to the ground rather than just die. Ah! Pardon me. I was up top right now. Nice. Oh no. Ah, whatever. Go up this. I got turning radius. The stuff we need isn't here though. Must be back down to low. What the hell is that stuff? Oh. Stuff we need is probably down here. Oh god. Can I not fit underneath there? I guess it was just a trap. Not an area to go into. I was trying to crouch and go down there, but... Oh, something there. There's one thing we need. Actually, I didn't double check when we were up there if a piece was even missing. Or if we just needed a battery or anything. Trying to make it fall, whatever that bit is. Doesn't seem to want to collapse. Actually, yeah, this one looks like it just needs a battery. Where the hell did... Oh, also we did one of these challenges? No. One of them new? No. Or was there an exclamation point? That's a lot of masks.
feel the sanctum breathe again. I'm truly grateful beyond words. The people of Delicia are unaware their technology has roots in the abyss. Yet even we witches must admit their achievements are remarkable. I hope they wield such power with care and consideration. The humility be your truest strength.
I'd rather use like a sword. Humility be your truest strength. Miss me with that shit. Let's go here first. This map is too fucking big. We're just like, we've done so much stuff in this area already, and we just like, there's probably a capital city I should have gone to ring a bell just to see, but it doesn't really matter to like, reveal the map that much unless you're actually looking for stuff. Why can't I double jump? There we go. I should land here for a second anyways, because... oh my god. You can see so far in this game. I feel like it might be one of the highest draw distance games I've played. Wait, what? It did not let me do the slow glide after letting go of the fast glide. I should have just kept our current glide and turned it into a slow glide. But that doesn't look as fun or cool. Oh shit, I'm dead. Got distracted by the actual teleport. This is probably the checkpoint though. Maybe not. Where did it even put us? Is that not showing up because it somehow unlocked the teleport? No. Is that it? Because it should let me drop it and then re-grab like this. And that's pretty quick. Oh, I wonder if this would count for killing targets from far away. I didn't even think about that. The AoEs don't seem to work that well for killing them, though. By killing targets far away, I mean like for the achievement. Or not the achievement, the challenge for the skill point. Could you mark those up and kill 5 of those instantly? It's too high. Oh, I see. Did I drop it though? Release. I thought I was gonna have to go up and slam it down. That's too high. Price is right ass reaction. That's too much. Okay. That puzzle could have been an email. Not really a puzzle. That secret could have been an email. Oh, you can't mark them like that for the birds. It still hit them at that angle, but the way they dropped just so quickly too. Oh, that's different? Not a rabbit? What are you? Choppy. Just chucks it. Well, oh, it's like lasers. Oh, it's those guys again. Dive bombing the shit out of this place. Too far away. There we go. That could be 5 instantly, right? There's only one? Does it have to be from like an explosive barrel then? Tried to grab one of them with a wrestling move. Not so much, huh? Not going there, I think he's gonna explode. Batteries. Cogwheels. You can't see the count on the cogwheels and stuff I'm looting because... Really now? Because it's coming up behind the camera. I wish I could trust to leave all this stuff on the ground and it would actually loot it for me like it claims to. That doesn't seem to be the way it actually works. Has he got like rust colored blood analog coming out of him? Medium combat. That's medium? Marnie drill component. Just let me loot shit. Oh, some of it is looting. For a second there, I thought it was failing looting constantly, but some of that is looting. What it is going on is, it's got no audio feedback, no visual feedback, and just has the little thing up at the top. Top right, that is. It's behind my camera. I still only counted as one. Thought maybe a charge attack could pierce through the whole ass war zone. Mari's Laboratorium Gate. Society of Progress. Oh no. It's the Brotherhood. Hostile zone, hostile zone. Wait, that one tapped? Nice. Caribou? Reindeer. I managed to stop that one before it ran over Grandma. Christmas is saved. Are you evil? Oh yeah. I thought you were a robot for a second, bud. Uh-oh. Range DPS is here. Oh god, I can't turn how much further than I'm looking. Windows. That ledge is fucking us up. Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Guess he still has line of sight through there. Oh, he's dead. Feels like a team deathmatch map. You mean you're still alive? These guys are definitely parryable, right? I just want to see to make sure. He's gonna refuse to attack me now. Okay, it did show up at the end there. Looks like it just has a really small window for it. Oh, really? Bullshit. These are regular arrows, aren't they? They were frozen arrows. I expect they're gonna do some more patching and stuff, but it's not gonna change too much. It'll just be some of like the frustrating stuff they'll probably end up fixing. But the base game's not gonna change. So if you want a huge open world game with a bunch of side quests that are like do nothing quests, but a lot of fun exploration and stuff. Lots of fun exploration and neat bosses and cinematic experiences and half-baked systems. And some half-baked systems for sure. It's probably worth it just for having a game where you can do wrestling moves and arrow special moves and get thrown around by the wrestling moves yourself. All right there. He said, "You're not getting me." Do I not have regular arrows anymore? Have I just been actually using the bow too much now? I don't think I have any normal arrows anymore. So I keep shooting poison ones. The kind of shit you can do, as you can see. Kind of nuts.
Consider where you went wrong.
And some of the other characters even have some other moves. I haven't even played any of the other characters yet. Because I've just been like... I know you have to use the same skill points to level them up. You can respec for free whenever you want though, so... that's not really an issue. My inventory's full. Do we have a teleport around here anywhere? There's a teleport. Alright. I gotta have poison arrows only. Should I be eating food that comes from prey that you poison to death? Inventory's full anyways, I'm dumbass. Hello, I'm dumbass. Mr. Dumas, in fact.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Abyss item. Oh. Should have picked that up with the other thing. Actually, this is my inventory. A lot of the space that's taken up right now is taken up by masks. Time to go mask off. Dancing catfish claw. Pirate disguise. Can you sit select? No. There's a lot of shortcomings in stuff like that, like inventory and UI management and everything. Like, you should be able to just select a bunch of things and then sell them all at once. It's like a bunch of really small stuff like that that just feel cumbersome that really don't matter that much. Maybe be able to make some space. A lot of those gears, abyss gears, I could probably put away until I'm looking to use them.
Time for me to cook up. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Carl keeps
keep it
getting
safe, you have
+5,
my
but not
word.
actually doing anything with it. +5, just kidding, doesn't actually... Alright. There's a bunch of secondary
I'll keep
stuff
it
that
safe.
I...
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I packaged it. I see. Oops. What the heck was that? Could package all that stuff, though. There's a lot of stuff... It wasn't coming up... Like, a lot of these notes you can sell afterwards, but... I guess not all of them. And we have acquired all these knowledges. These can go away for now. All these gears can probably go away for now. Until the next time we feel like sorting through them. Since these don't work the way I thought they would, put those away. Lots of bugs. I want to keep the copies of jewelry to refine on each other, but some of this stuff too, like a broom, hardly ever use. I've never used a hoe in my entire life. Logging axe I sometimes use. Mallet I don't really. Shovel I might need out in the world somewhere. I want to keep the hidden treasure maps on us. Beekeeper gear. Go back to the inventory. There we go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright. Is that an alligator? Salamander. What do I do with this salamander? Do I butcher the red squirrel? 3 lean meat? That's actually really good. Or squirrel. $19. Decent copper pouch. €90. 90 euros? 90 euros. Alright. Seems good. Oh, while we're here... You sell me water yet?
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. You needed a bite? Time to eat proper meals instead of snacking.
Nope. Snacking is all I'm doing. $100% of the snack and 100% of the time. Are these flowers lootable? Oh, these are the ones that suck your life. I don't think you can hurt them either. Aggroed something there. Can't pull them in. I'm not gonna run into those plants and get eaten trying to kill it. Get et. we missing the top? Missing the top on one of these. Oh, is it just right there? Not up above at this spot. Try and make the pop-ups go away. Scooter web. Fuck that do? Did that open that up for me? Or did that put these up by turning it off? So it was open by default and I closed it on myself? Yeah. That's weird. Red needle. But no gems in it? Oh, it did. It did. They just didn't show up. 4% to Mighty Foe, 4% Mighty Foe, Wind Slash. Oh no, that's what I have. I was going to say it looks very similar to what I had. Critical, attack, attack. I'd really like to be able to put... I'd really like to be able to put 2 attack together to make an attack 2. I assume it will be a thing because it is attack 1 after all, it's not just attack. At some point we should be able to do it. No! It made me get down instead of putting my claw out. God damn it. Whatever. Like, you meant cling, right? No, I didn't fucking mean cling. I meant grapple the goddamn piece of stone. Oh, it's not lined up enough anymore. Annoying. It's camera angles, dog water. Alright, you can't grapple up to a piece that you're currently holding in the air. It'd be way too cool. Are you not? Oh, I fucking slid over by the time we got up on top of it again. Maybe I can just force current it, even though it's not the right angle, and push it in. Nope. What if I did it from this? I see it's exploded out too far again. What if I did it from... What the fuck? Why did that combo? Could have been a big enough gap in between those inputs for it not to combo. Jesus Christ. 17 minutes later, I hit the second button. What if I do it like this? Seems like it should have done it. Don't float away from this spot, you little shit. Thank God. Fucking thing. Random thing just flying through the air up there.
The Sanctum of Ablation's power has been restored. Do you wonder why artifacts find their way to the surface? The heart of the Abyss naturally seeks to reach beyond itself. It is why fragments of its power, artifacts, fall to the world below. Humility be your truest strength.
No. Okay, we got one more for her. Sanctum. What the hell is this? This is always a bounty, but I don't want to ride the bounty all the way back to some other place. Blueprint. Cuckoo Breeze step boots. Bunch of blueprints. No! We kept moving after I stuck it out. Is that the one we were up before? That's something different. New Spider-Man game looking pretty alright. It's weird that Spider-Man in this one has to stop and re-swing every single time, but it is what it is. Come on. There we go. Oh, maybe I can pull this off. Oh yeah. Seems good. Oh. I think I've been here anyways. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I should go all the way in. Someone shooting at me? What was that? Something was shooting at me. Or is it shooting at them? And they just so happen to be passing by me. No, I think it's shooting at me. Alright, let's save some tea for a rainy day. Are we going to drown? Possible. He sucks at swimming after all. Well, tea. Drink some tea so you don't drown. The British way. I need to get some honey resources on the go somewhere. so I can make the honey tea. The Grey Forest. I forgot to stop before I jumped down and see if there was any points of interest. How can you not? He's like, I can't make that jump. Well, then double jump. Double jump probably costs spirit. Yeah. Everything costs spirit. I don't have a high enough spirit. I'm always in low spirits. Are those bandits or are they just dudes? Bandits are just dudes too, you know. Banditos for sure.
I've fought in many
I heard you throwing arrows at me with your bow. Grass back here. Seems to be some iframes in that attack as well. Unless it's just hyper armor. Pirates just have such small HP bars. Do they have Vision helms? No, not quite. Wait. Oh, failed at picking up the fox. What the shit, Cliff? Secret base pipeline. Oh. Oh, the other ones got canceled. Must have got out of range. Actually, where's the body of the thing we just shot right here? Did it disintegrate? Or did it just randomly miss every shot? Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on. Alright. That goofy ass slide. range guys want to be annoying shit, so I can be annoying shit right back to them. They all start coming towards us so determined. Like, we will not let this stand. There's one more ranged one over there for sure. What are those UFOs over there? What was that? The hell is this camera angle? A lot more ranged ones showed up. Sanctum of Faith. Where she goes when she's not working at the club. Ah. Can't follow them with that. So slow. So sad you can't grab them out of the air. Like, that seems like the most obvious thing you should be able to do. Grab them out of the air with the grabby grabs. Oh no. What's the hang button? What was the hang button? It's on grappling, right? Back hang. YB. Get closer while airborne or press YB or AX. I guess the big guys don't count for that. These big guys specifically. Hey, big guy. Orange oak leaf butterfly. No double jump for me, I guess. Not enough spirit. Damn it. I want to do some more melee in the air stuff, but it feels like it just misses more often than not. What the fuck? There wasn't a third one alive, though. First guy's attacks all hit, and then suddenly you get hit by some random shit. How do they choose where you res? I feel like they just did a random number generator is how they do it. Where's my spirit bar? It's bugged now. There it is. So fucking cumbersome and messed up. Just refuses to understand that he's at the ground and then tries to like run it instead of like grabbing it, and then such a fucking mess. Like he's trying to run now instead of trying to climb. Like it'd be fine if he was succeeding, but he's trying and failing to do something we don't want him to do. And he shouldn't be doing. He'll probably try to climb here instead of just walking up. Yeah. It definitely is a crime how cumbersome they made it. He's criming, he's criming. You mean climbing? Like it gets stuck trying to decide what it should be doing, and then it just slides like on an invisible wall. Like that falling forever thing that happens in some games. He has more than enough spirit to jump, so double jump. So I don't know why he's not. Not having much reaction to this, is he? Oh, Jesus Christ. The way the Sanctum's clear, or any objective clears while there's still so many of them alive. Certainly something. Is it on fire? Burn faster, damn you. Get the fuck in here. There you go. Usually they correct their angle a little bit themselves when they get pulled down towards it. This one does not want to do that. There we go. Yay, witch lady. Restore the sanctum.
Light shines once more from the sanctum of faith. Balance is slowly finding its place once more. There's a thought I often find myself returning to.
Is it depression?
Can perfect balance truly exists?
It is depression. He must be a
Even
millennial.
if it cannot, we must strive for it still. That is the road fate has set before us. Humility be your truest strength.
Mm-hmm. That's 4 to 4. Figured she was gonna say more than that. Talk to Lycelia the witch. So she does have more to say. Got all the blueprints for that, like, technology stuff, but... Is it back at her little hovel? She's got all they got all those patterns and stuff, but I don't think I have any of the actual materials to make it. They all seem to need some base technological piece. The wrong way. Nope.
You've returned. I can feel the energy of the sanctuary stirring once more. As a witch, I'm glad to have fulfilled my duty.
Lady, I did all the work. What do you mean your
Though
duty?
without you, it would have been impossible.
Right?
It was no small task. I'm sincerely thankful.
Loot.
But your journey is far from over. I pray fortune walks beside you.
I pray you will reward us with some fortune. Witch's token. Yeah.
What is it you seek?
We already bought the recipes that she can do, right? Yeah. I can buy empty bottles.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
You're only gonna kiss the charm? Sad. Not necessarily. I have a pair of those boots somewhere.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
I still can't do like attack 2 and stuff. Maybe the next witch can.
My wares
Maybe
may
the
hold
next
no
witch
great
can
wonder,
craft it.
but something might spark your curiosity. May fortune guide your...
Alright, so that's the witch from this area. We haven't encountered the other witch. I'm assuming if this one belongs to... Well, Delicia, I guess she belongs to, because she did the nodes over there for her. I don't want to at least find a bell. Demonis is your capital or your bell place. Circus, Azerian Manor. See if we can find the town that has a bell in it in Demonis real quick. Actually reveal some map. So is there a church node here? Node. Looks like yes. We need to donate to the Demonis. Dominus.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May all Solomon's hand must have guided. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Solomon. Drawer. Where's the donations? Is that the donation box just tucked in the corner? 100,000. Mixture use, you mean of this game? Yeah, that's fair. The highs are highs and the lows are lows. But I'll tell you what, it's got more highs and more lows than basically any other game because there's just so much of the game. Like the highs are highs, the lows are lows, and it's also like 4 times the size of any other open world game. That's probably not true, but they make you feel like it. How long have I been playing this game for? And we're only like this bit revealed. We still have most of Pyloon, most of Demonis, most of Delesia, and we haven't even gotten close to the Crimson Desert. Not even talking about the subzones. There's a big chunk of this area we haven't even touched yet. I'm going to be playing this game for a long time. Tell you what, you get good value for your money no matter what. And I mean, the highs are highs and the lows are lows, but you could just skip the lows if you don't have to do all the little bits and stuff you come across. Although, to be fair, the side quests do give you like 3 inventory slots each. Some of the side quests are so fucking, like, poorly done. The biggest thing about the side quests, too, is especially the ones that are not even, like, major side quests, because a lot of the gray main ones are major side quests, and they use the gray main characters, and they make you at least want to like the gray main characters, or want to care about them, want to know about them. But a lot of the side quests, there's like weird delays in the voice acting even. And it's not the voice acting, it's the way they put it in the game. And you can tell because the actual voice lines are timed properly, but then it'll randomly just have big pauses in between the lines. There's a lot of like small strange things like that. But some of these moves you can do are hilarious. The targeting can be kind of weird in combat in times, but the moves you can do, like the stuff they give you access to, is like crazy. There's so much stuff. Feels like they give you multiple combat systems. I mean, it doesn't really feel like that. It just feels like they gave you a moveset of an entire, like, couple of genres. What's over here? On the question mark. Let's just teleport. Oh, it's didn't have my fucking thing out yet. Some of these attacks too, it's like when the swing starts is when the hitbox happens, so sometimes the parrying can be a bit annoying. That's about true for most games. Hitboxes can be wildly off.
Still going.
Seems like you should err on the side of hitting super early. Oh, you're alive? The hell? Nice. I'm not sure who I'm fighting here. It's random people. I came here to try to get to this manor because I thought the capital city might be here. I was gonna say it might still be on sale on Fanatical, but then I remembered you're on console only. I love Fanatical. They just take less of a cut of the profits than Steam does, and then they give you a Steam key. Anyways, it's so funny. I mean, Steam is great too. Fanatical is just great for deals. Even this game, I pre-ordered this game and it was 17% off or something like that. Pre-ordered. I'm like, I don't know how they do that, but okay. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is probably just as big a game, and probably has better writing. I will say though, the Kingdom Come, I've only played Deliverance 1 so far, but if the combat system in 2 is anything like 1, it basically just comes down to master striking and nothing else is effective. Like you can defeat people with combos and other stuff and breaking their stance. You can do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance. But it really feels like if you want to do anything in any reasonable amount of time, you just need to master strike everything. A purple book? Oh, why are you guys mad at me? I thought this was a friendly area. Did they not like that I went over the wall? Maybe they don't like that I went over the wall. Kingdom Come Deliverance must have a really good sale right now too, I imagine, right? Surely. Hi.
Restricted area beyond this point.
I'll be happy when they fix the hot air balloon. You can like see it disappear as I turn around. Oh, it doesn't even appear to begin with, actually. It just has a despawn animation. One of these days they'll fix the Cloud Cruiser, I'm sure. What's going on at the circus? The Saga bundle is on sale for $40? As in like Kingdom Come 1 and 2?
Better not happen again.
Pretty good deal. Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Come 1, I'd say definitely felt like the combat system was not as ironed out as it should be, but I enjoyed it. Oh, it's $50?
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
For both games, that's still not too bad, because Kingdom Come 2 is still fairly new.
Keeps the beasts from bolting at the first scent of a man.
Oh, this is really cool. Does this thing work? Oh, that would have been really cool. Oh, now it works. Oh, no, that was just part of their... It only works for them. Can I knock him? Oh, I was hoping I could knock him down.
You half-witted jester.
I'm sorry. Did this guy just say, fuck you, you half-witted jester? I'm paraphrasing, obviously. Is that a compliment coming from him? It might be a compliment coming from him.
Someone's on my tail.
I think they could have had something really, like, I think they did do some pretty special stuff. Like I said, the highs are high and the lows are lows. And there's just a lot of stuff in this game, so there's a lot of highs and a lot of lows. But I feel like if they went for something a little bit more streamlined, not like, not open world, but just like, instead of having 1,000 side stories or side quests that have like 5 minutes worth of effort put into each one, if you had like, you know, 500 side quests with 10 minutes of effort put in each one, obviously not the exact numbers in either case, but some of the side quests do feel like they have about 5 minutes of time put into the... I feel like they could have had something really, really Game of the Year worthy. In fact, even if you just took the game they have here and cut out a lot of the stuff that didn't hit, it probably would be like Game of the Year worthy. It's like having to eat around the parts you don't like. Although I'm the type that eats the parts they don't like too while complaining about it. I find that enjoyable. They should have just hired an extra like team of writers or something to iron out some of the side quests. I don't know, writers isn't the right thing though. Because even some of the side quests that are voice acted, just straight up, the voice lines don't trigger on time. Maybe it works better in Korean though. Maybe they matched the timing to Korean, but then in the localization it just leaves a bunch of empty gaps. I don't know. Wait, this oh, there's main quest to be coming here. Is this also... Is that a Damien quest? Cannot proceed with this at the moment, no. I probably just came to this area too early, since I've not really been concentrating on the main story. We've only probably done a total of 10 hours in the main story, right? We're just doing so much of the other stuff. Although I kind of feel like the witches feel like main story. Oh, there's a bell. There's a weird fucking door. Just fireworks too. Oh, this is a pacifist area. I can't force punch the ground. This is too. Look how crazy good this game looks too. I will say that a lot of the towns in this place too, they don't feel like video game towns in a way, because you know, video game town, you show up, there's like 2 houses and they tell you 150 people live there type shit. This feels like maybe not real scale to an actual real life city, but it does feel like more realistic for the amount of structures and stuff there are. They actually have all the components of a castle rather than just like one building and they're like, this is the keep, like some games do. Where's the bell I'm trying to get to there? I should not be in this area, I feel. But I'm gonna go get that bell anyways. Still, it really is not letting me force punch here. Oh wow. So they must be counting it as an area where you can't combat yet. Which is scary considering how many enemies there are around here. Maybe if you get caught, then you'll be allowed to fight? Or will I just be killed? Or will I just be thrown out? Oh, really? Because there's certain things you can't do here because it's a pacifist area, I couldn't swing around the outside of this thing. Where'd the bell go? Is it up there, but it's like hiding behind the pillar? What the fuck was that? That was weird. I think there's no guards on this side. Get on the fucking roof, Cliff. Before I throw you off one. I've gone way too deep into an area that it's currently a passive hysteria or a non-combat, according to my character. Can you... Aw. No Tokyo drifting around that edge. Oh, it was real high up, actually. Pigeon. It's kind of making me want to play one of them Spider-Man games. Wait, where'd the bell go? We saw the bell from a distance, didn't we? Is this their way of saying fuck you? Oh, it's still pointing up, actually. The arrow. No. Is this their way of saying fuck you to me for coming here early? The bell doesn't exist yet. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, because it's not my dumbass. It's not my dumbass. Should there be a bell here? We saw it. The bell. We looked at the bell physically from a distance, and we're like, we're gonna go ring that bell. And then we came here, and they said, no, the fuck you aren't. Looks like there's some kind of a contraption. Is this an elevator? This is kind of disappointing, honestly. The fact that the bell was there when we looked from far away, and then we came here and the bell's not here anymore. That's a big disappointment. Alright, we're not meant to be in this zone yet, though, so they're mad at me for coming here and saying we cannot ring this bell. Yeah, we need to do main quest stuff. Maybe next time we play, we'll do some main quest stuff. How close do you gotta be to see the bell like that? Alright, then how about a bell in the Gate of Truth? Yeah, we touched this sanctum, and we couldn't do this one because we hadn't met the witch yet. Is there a bell in Pyloon that we can get to? We haven't been deep enough in Pyloon to see where any cities are. How about Delesia? Was there a bell here and I missed it? Doesn't look like it. Well, it is what it is. There's so much shit going on this map. Alright, I think we need to go progress some more of the main story. The game is starting to limit what I can do in areas because I haven't gone main story. I bet you there's a bell in Pyloon. I wonder, Pyloon might also be hostile to us though until we do main story. Next time we play, we might do a couple of chapters of the main story so that the game doesn't say, here's the bell, and then despawn it when we get close. Let's take a look at the city real quick to see if it's also something that's blocked by the storyline. One-eyed jackal.
You mangy cud.
Oh, great. I was gonna say, that's gonna somehow hit me too. He maintains his footing.
All you lot do is run!
The way he was kneeling in front of us, and Cliff was just giving that random kick across his face. Brutal. B-R-E oodle. Anyways, I was trying to go towards. I think from the looks of this, it looks like Pyloon's also going to be occupied because I think the Jackals have control of it. If we follow what story there is. Ragdoll the goat. While we're relatively high up the mountain. That's a really cool feature too. It's a good way to do an open world that's just so big and ridiculous as well. And the way to do effect with the sword shine. It took out the bow instead of transforming.
All you lot do is run!
What the hell? He was like hitting me from behind and pulling me towards him somehow. It's like it doesn't make any sense. He keeps swinging in front of us by several feet and keeps hitting us, and you're just like, oh my god. We resin like one of their tents. The hell is this? The hell? Counterattacked it, I guess. Bundle of arrows. I feel like that much fall damage you usually wouldn't just kill one of these things. Ah, because it didn't. What? It's got to have the best movement tech out of any game that I played, though. It's I don't know about best, but the goofiest and interesting combinations and stuff. It just disappeared.
All you lot do is run! Die!
They fixed the controls a little bit with like the overlaps of buttons not working properly, but I do still feel like they have a little bit of work left to do in that department. Because that should have been transformed to the other stance, but instead it took out the bow. And then here where it's like we're doing an attack in one direction, and the lock-on goes in the other direction.
All you lot do is run!
Or like, it was even had the dot on the character I wanted to hit there, and then we started the attack, and then it randomly swapped to a character that was further away than literally every other enemy we're in combat with, but it was like, this is your new target. There's like a lot of that. It seems to prefer the furthest away target from you to lock onto at times. The hell? Mid combo?
Kill it! Save it for later sport! Nick, you there, yeah?
Like, why is it locked onto the guy over there now? Like, fucking... It's not like there isn't a guy over here closer to me and that I'm pressing the button towards. Like, how does it even choose to lock onto one that's more out of the way and shit? Where are all these respawns coming from? Jesus Christ. Seems like they're just appearing out of the grass. I think they are.
It just gets die!
How do they even get a hit in there? Anytime there's about more than like 8 enemies on the screen, the targeting just gets absolutely fucked. Becomes some of the worst targeting in like all of video gaming. It'll literally force you to like target something that's behind you and out of melee range when you're trying to hit something that's directly in front of you and in melee range.
Pathetic pops! Die!
I don't know what all those respawns are about, but what the hell?
right next to Gian. Do something, you filth.
Oh, I guess the dot is just in the air. Blackberries. I like me some blackberries. Blackberry is a top 3 berry for sure. It might even be number 1. Although bake apples, or cloudberries as many call them, pretty damn high too. Cloudberry tarts? Oof. Blackberries just as they are though. Hard to beat. Or on a salad. Like just a green salad with blackberries in it too. Cloudberries can't do the salad thing, but blackberries could do the tart thing, so I think maybe blackberries win. Like, these are 2 of my top 3 berries, and then start talking about which one wins between the 2 of them. I think I might only have a top 2 berries. I think calling it top 3 berries might have been optimistic. Optimistic? Or just too large a scope? Whispering Forest Dock. Hickory Dickory Dock. Trees. Fucking trees, man. How'd that guy miss?
Get on with it then. You remind me of my cheating wife. Go right next to
Is that because we're also going to leave you for dead? I remind you of the cheating wife?
Do something, you filth. So many weak spots in your face. Die!
And they back up ahead of time. Before I even started charging up. Oh, they're dead? What the hell? I've gone too far from the dock. Hickory Dickory Dock. Gone too far from the dock. Punch this guy right in the top. Is this the objective?
Of all the rotten...
Why is this guy red? the fuck? Oh, there he is. I guess he was red because there was an ambush nearby. Huh. That's an interesting style of like almost lodge up there. Okay. Ugh, that actually looks further away than I thought. That might be a teleport point. Doesn't seem like there's much room up there for anything else. I think we got it. Cockroach. Oh, no, it's just a skill point. Bye. Oh, I like the way that makes the water look. That's really cool. Hell yeah. I like the look of this city in general. Town, whatever you would call it. Is this still a occupied force? It doesn't show it, but that's probably because we don't see the main keep. Oh yeah, this is definitely not a friendly area, huh? Can't see any bell. Right there in the middle of the town. Those ones are farish away, probably. Is that in the middle of the town or beyond it? Oops. So this place is not a pacifist area like that other place, though. So I probably could capture this place if there's an objective. There might not be storyline required. What the hell? Sad. What the hell is that? This looks like I might... Oh no, it's this teleport, okay. Are we allowed to have this though? I'm genuinely surprised by that. Alright, next time we play, we're going to do some main story so we can actually progress the other areas. But that will be... I can't teleport right now, probably because we're in combat. Again. But that will probably be Sunday, because I'm going to take a break from this game, play something else Friday, Saturday. And that's something else? Survival horror. As I'm sure everyone's surprised to hear. Dave playing survival horror? Couldn't be. I need to get out of combat so I can teleport away though, and then make a save and end. Oh my god. They really are just appearing out of nowhere. When you play like one-on-one in this game especially, some of the shit is just so ridiculous and over the top and hilarious. Oh, none of spirit. Just dodge, perfect dodge behind him, pick it up and suplex him. Man thinks he's Leon or something. Ooh, Garnet. No. I'm gonna check something there. Doesn't quite work. Actually, is this even a node? I don't think it is, 'cause it doesn't look like a node. Oh. Sure is. Where's our puppy? He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Get in here and loot this. Oh. I take the time to summon him and then I loot it myself anyways. Stealing the poor dog's job. No! Oh, no wonder it doesn't look like the deposits like I was thinking. There's not garnets or whatever. It's bloodstone. Whatever that is. Just climbing sideways, Spider-Man style. You stop tumbling so I can grab? Get off Tumbler, Cliff. Jeez. I want to go to the top of this mountain to see what's up here real quick. This game definitely makes you want to go like, what's that over there? I need to check out that one last thing before I end. It's just that sometimes that one last thing is a side quest that involves walking across town, talking to someone, and then walking back across town and talking to someone again, and that's it. Which, don't get me wrong, you can have there's good side quests in games that have just talking in them. I mean, I'm a Yakuza fan, but those have story in them as well, those side quests. Or at least a punchline in some cases. Oh man, refusing to double jump. Oh, that's a little bit further away than I thought. Is there like a volcano or something? Man. See what I mean? Like, there aren't too many games I feel that have like their towns and cities set up like actual towns and cities to this extent. And they all seem like to have their own unique style and stuff too. The little towns. You can see so far off in the distance. And I really do like this feature that they added for it. You can see like any of the things that come up as objectives on the map. There you go. I'm going that way. I almost wish you had like a monocle or something. Not a monocle. Oh, there's another little town over there too. Not a monocle. It's like a spyglass, one-eyed binocular. Is a one-eyed binocular just a nocular? And then binoculars are just noculars that have been to college? That's my new headcanon. Oh wow, one shot. I'm not just killing animals all the time for no reason, by the way. I actually do need the food eventually to go cook more food. We'll leave the baby goat alive this time. This time. I need to check what the smoke is before we end for the day. Animals tend to run away way early, it feels. They don't want you meleeing them to death. Oh, it's... what is it then? Mountain goat? Snow mountain goat. Everything's so much further away than you think it is. My one tip for if anyone goes to play this game for the first time, and this is just my take based on how I feel about this game, play it however you want, you know, unique ways. Just play whatever way you enjoy. The only thing I want to say is dump at least 4 or 5 points into stamina. Get up to like 240 stamina at least as like the very first thing you do. Because this game really needs stamina for getting around. It costs 200 stamina just to do that one grappling hook thing I do. Or that you can do, rather. Which is already like 4 levels into stamina or something, just to get the base 200. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel everyone would play this game differently, but the one thing everyone should do is dump unlimited points into stamina. In fact, I probably still should put some more points into stamina. For like movement and climbing and stuff. You probably want to get a little bit of frost resist too, that being said, because right now if we didn't have any frost resist, we'd have a stamina penalty. And we'd get absolutely fucked because we wouldn't be able to grapple in or anything as well. Yeah, there's been a cool, couple of cool spears. I kind of wish you could do more than 2 weapons. Which you can transfer, like you can open this and go in between the weapons a little bit, because I do have a spear just because I want to use spears at some point. But it does feel pretty cumbersome to try to open up this and go in here, because it puts every weapon in your inventory here. If you could make a loadout for this slot, that'd be a lot better, I feel. And then on top of that, even, I feel, because on the character sheet here, this is, I guess, one-handed weapons, and this is two-handed weapons and all secondary weapons, so like shovels, lumber axes, and stuff like that. And then the fishing rod goes in the slot of the bow, which kind of makes sense because you're casting it at a range in a way, right? But the thing is, why didn't they just put all of the secondary ones into the bow slot so it wouldn't interfere with combat? Because you would never cycle between different secondary things. You'd just leave the bow on for combat. And then you could put multiple two-handed or secondary weapons here that you can cycle between much more easily by opening up that interface. I don't know. Seems to make sense to me. I just noticed something. There's this empty slot here. It looks like a backpack on it. Do you put... No, you don't. Another way in which they've made this cumbersome, by the way, is you can't go here and like equip stuff from here. It's so annoying. And then you accidentally take it off if you do click from there. It feels like they've got a video game UI from a video game that was made A very long time ago. Actually, that's not true. UIs have never been this bad. UIs have felt dated. Like, UIs have felt dated back in the day, but they were never like, or some games have legitimately just shitty UIs, but this game has a lot of UI problems and menuing problems and inventory problems that have been solved a long time ago, or never existed to begin with, honestly, until this game. Oh my god, it's Volcano Manor. This game is way too big. There's too much shit going on. We're gonna be playing like 5 hours 3 or 4 times a week for the next month, probably. At least. That was an endangered species, Dave. You piece of shit. I'm just kind of enjoying the view. I'm pretty much done for the day, but look how far away you can see shit, too. All the way over there. Hold up. Let me, because I'm done for the day anyways, pretty much. Let's go ahead and save. This is another one of the things that they have really goofy. So they've got a save/load game that legitimately has all the things on top of each other, and you can like just accidentally delete files. It looks like at the very least you can't delete autosave, so you'll never get in too much trouble, but it's like it's very strange. And the funny thing is X is the loot/interact button, and as you can see here, X is also the delete save file button on this. It's like, what? What were you thinking? So now, before we come here for real, I just wanted to come down to see what's actually down here. Oh shit, no spirit. It really is kind of Volcano Manor-y a little bit. We want to get some fire resist gear before we come here by the looks of it. Oh no, too far. Shit. Stuck on something. That guy's getting ragdolled. That looks like a boss fight down there. That looks like a boss fight down there, but I do want to save the reveal of what it is for when I actually come here and do this. Man. What unique locations. Anyways. Back to camp. Next time we play, we'll do main story, probably the whole stream, except for, well, depends on how game progresses as we do the main story. And then we'll probably do some more gray main content. I like upgrading the camp and stuff. I don't know if there's that much left to upgrade the camp in, I don't think. But there's probably still some more gray mains to save. We look in our journal. The commissions are 26 out of 27, though. And these are all the well-stocked ones, is 5 of these. Maybe you're reuniting with comrades. It's missing. Scattered Embers is the recruitment ones, right? This one is rescuing the citizens. I don't know what the goal is here. We've gotten 48. I don't know what the goal is there. And then, yeah, we've got some Jan quests again. He's probably causing trouble with his drunk ass. In any case. How much stamina do we have? We get 8 now. I think you need like 4 or 5 to really even feel good about the movement and stuff. It's not such a big deal in combat most of the time because every time you get a perfect dodge or a parry or a counter attack, it gives you a bunch of stamina back. So it's not a big deal for like max stamina in combat. But for movement around the map, the max stamina really feels necessary. There's sword on this. How do you move between those? Is it because we have sword equipped? Let me check something here. Oh, I can't even take my weapon out here. What this was. Alright. Still shows it on sword. You see on the left-hand side there, right? There's... Oh, switch weapons there now. Okay, I see it. What happens, though? Because the abilities are the same, right? It just shows you what the animations look like for each weapon. Wait, counter stance. All the weapons actually do have different moves. What the fuck? Evasive slash. Look at this one. Oh my god. Counter stance. So there's so many moves. Charge is the same. Rush is the same. Quick swap is the same. But that starting ability in that tree is different. Does the turning slash change? Doesn't look like it. And then there's Damian too. I haven't even looked at her tree. She starts off with some... Oh, wait. Oh, no. These are a cross character. Never mind. I was like, oh, wow. She starts off with so much stamina. She uses guns. Charge shot's the same. Evasive shot's the same. Quick reload is different. Yeah. Bolt is the same. Unarmed combat. She does the same drop kick. Same scissors. Same proficiency. Same flying. A lot of these are the same. Tornado kick. She does smiting strike. Oh yeah, she gets pretty cool attacks. I need to try her at some point too. Sword flurry, dodge and attack. Oof. Gets an evasive strike. Oh, her evasive strike is a dodge, and then she shoots a laser from the sky. She has the same charge and quick swap. Smiting bolt. She just calls down lasers. Blinding flash is the same. Sky step is air jump. Yeah, same. Flight, same. We haven't gotten any elements yet. Imbue elements. We haven't gotten any of these like storm pillar, lightning strike, or any of that yet. Focus shot's the same. Flurry of kicks. What the hell? This is the same. Nature's grass, same. Evasive roll, same. Double jump, yeah. Wait, double jump and sky step are different. Wait, she's got a helicopter. He's got a helicopter. Blade Sentinel. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because she doesn't have force palm, I guess. Keen senses, same, yeah. Parry, dodge, counter, yeah. What's this then? Invasive rule. Oh no, that's shield sentinel. Sentinel that temporarily assists you in combat. Wait, she summons a shield that shoots lasers? Okay. Might need to play as her next time. She summons a shield that shoots lasers. It looks like the little droid they used for training Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. The little thing they use for typically young Padawans that shoots the little lasers when they put the blast shield down on their helmet. Oh man. In any case, I need to take a break from this game, so Sunday we'll play this game again. Friday, Saturday we'll play Chronos, The New Dawn, I believe it's called. That one has some, I've heard some pretty positive things about that one. So I'm hoping it's up there. It's probably going to be better than the Callisto Protocol. Not that the Callisto Protocol was bad. It just wasn't, like, good either. Callisto Protocol is a solid 6.5, 7 out of 10. I don't know. So hopefully Chronos will be a little bit higher up than that. It's bedtime, so have a good night, good afternoon, good morning.